Hello, good afternoon. Well, it's actually morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, all. It's Phantasy Sunday Offline. I'm Dilate. Let's do camera today. Is that positioned right? I did check this before, but I shifted my chair a little bit. Let's make sure we're sitting up straight. Don't need to hurt the neck anymore than it already is. This will be good enough. Maybe if we can get the mic to back off just a little bit. That should be good. Rock of the Baka is first. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Let's get on the reset train. Welcome, Eugene. He actually exists. No. I disagree. Oh, I didn't reset the tracker. Hold on. Welcome. Have you seen Jeff? Feels weird. I shouldn't call you Jeff, but calling you have you also seems like that wouldn't make much sense. All right, let's begin. As soon as I reset the tracker for real. There we go. Let's just call you Jeff. But you're clearly not Jeff unless you are Jeff with an identity crisis. Or maybe it's more like, maybe you are Jeff and you're kind of like subtly, like aggressively advertising yourself. Like, have you seen Jeff? Jeff is amazing. No barter to start the day. Hello, neighbor. I'd like to speak to you of the good word of Jeff. Have you seen Jeff? There's the Bardo now for the map. Not the right map. I wonder what's with Montague's goggles. One reddish orangish lens, one yellow lens. It's like not even for watching a 3D movie. Just one Wild Newman. Just puts whatever colors he wants on. Symmetry optional. Well, good shop until the part where Bardo did not appear again. That's not a FOnewm. Did my body cry out to just go play any percent instead? Hey Penny, welcome. I like reversed my controls. I did down, down, down instead of up, up, up. I look like shit. Well, that's not very nice. I actually did get decent sleep. Yeah, it was like half and half good sleep and half had to take a nap, but didn't oversleep. Feeling pretty energetic. I was like really tired yesterday though. I think I slept probably over 10 hours between two legs, and I still felt tired like all throughout the rest of the day. But listen, this is... You get the daily that I am, not the... I don't have any fancy makeup or... going to put on my best clothes. You get my basic hoodie. I think I combed my hair. I bothered to adjust the light. Could be worse. Like, yeah, like, let's see. Here, turn off the light. Now you don't need to see as much. Poorly lit daily. Walking straight is hard. So many missed Bardas today. Thanks, George. You're the best. My PSO keyboard skills are not on point today. Thanks for the good luck, George. I heard, by the way, that Twitch, it's not like official, but it's like close enough. Apparently the CEO of Twitch said they're not going to enforce the rule against having combined chats on Twitch streams, so I could have a YouTube chat overlay and a Twitch chat overlay. It's part of the reason I took the chat overlay off before. Like, it was just the Twitch chat, which is a little awkward. So maybe that will come back. I just gotta find screen space for it. That's the other bad map. Rock of the Bucket making the number go up. Big 3. It was on some stream on like the official Twitch stream. Like the channel called Twitch. It was CEO, I want to say Dan Clancy, was like answering a question. They're like, yeah, we're not going to enforce that. The written policy still says it's a thing. It makes it sound like that's going to change. I found out about it because I saw someone I follow start using a combined chat, and they were like, in the past they had said they wouldn't do a combined chat because it wasn't allowed. And people asked, and they're like, oh yeah, it's like not a rule anymore. The documentation still needs updating though. Shop lady. Awful shop. I guess I don't have a good feel though for like how to make my layout. I tried to not put a lot of emphasis on the chat box. Chat is often pretty quiet anyway. But it's like there is a use to having it. Oh hey, video game. Because we had the bad shop, of course. And like there's a lot of information to show between the tracker and live split. I had the face cam, that takes a little bit more as well. So basically, I'm not really sure where to put chat box, but I think it would be useful to have a small one. I can spend an extra second there, but it made the barter line very easy. Three frames. No slots. Barrier monomate. Yeah, like, it hasn't been officially announced, which is why I'm not, like, jumping on it, but I think it's probably safe to do it now. Actually, somewhat decent start, in spite of how terrible that shop was. Welcome, Gadrick Knight. Oh wow, didn't even get the bad map. We're supposed to start the prediction there. Gamba is on. Oh. Need a monoflu to drop. Oh, there we go. I did double foy there just to make sure that part is weird buggy targeting didn't latch onto the Go Boom in there. What are you aiming at? Oh jeez, I can't even open that box to save my life ever. What are you aiming at? That was pretty unrefined play. We went early walk. He was awfully close to me. Like that positioning a bit better. Gave me a lot of room to deal with the Rappy. Monomate. Cheap Hildebears today. I didn't have time to like the boxes. That was weird. Welcome, Smog Champ. How are you doing? Oh, dang it. Thought I borrowed a line to that. I failed. What just happened? How did the Geekaboomer get behind the Rappies? Never killed that thing like that before. Hunter Stories 3 Builders to demo at this point. Oh, nice block. Another free telepipe. No trimates. Sad. Forgot to feed the mag. I was like, set up everything else. It's nice, but like, it's the full game, not out yet. Feels like if there was a demo for this long, it would have been released. The 13th? Okay. I've not been keeping up with game releases. Picked up in the Mario Tennis game. I don't expect a lot out of it, but I liked the other one a lot. Ooh, nice crit. Not even gonna bother going for the heavy. Of course. If I was just a little more aggressive, I could have saved that, but it's fine. I should move my water bottle over here. There we go. Where are those bars? That didn't work. Okay. I sort of made it to the box. Automate. These drops are not very good. Automate. Got 6. Don't do it, game. Alright, I got the start. Good. Not broke. Mono grinder, okay, we got money. Hey, early 42, let's go. Kind of a slow fight. I mean, I realized I did cane strats, but it shouldn't have been that slow. See if I can get this sharp squeeze, it's gonna be tight. No sound. Yeah, I got the sharp squeeze, alright. No slots, of course. Kind of slow shop overall, but I got 42. Might not have sound, but that's alright. Gazan would make the TV fight easy. Gazan is basically a requirement for the TV fight. Alright, good map. I mean, relatively. Not the best map, but it is a good map compared to the other options. The lily spat on the shark and it laughed. Early on, Gifoy is basically better. It's more TP efficient. Everything just dies in 2 hits. Tikizand, 1 hit to Gifoy. In the mines, Gifoy is almost useless except for dealing with Sinnohs. It does nothing to full opt. Well, you could use it full opt, but like, why would you? Don't think that would be fast. The Gifoy can hit the core directly just like Razand or Robarda could. I see green, I go to green. Alright, well, we've already found all the fluids I need to find. I think, although with the level up it could be a little weird. Normal mode's great. There's a reason I play it the most. Got my dye fluid, that's really good. If I get Gazand, I'll need a dye fluid to fight Dayrelay. Otherwise I would need to drop fluids, which is less than ideal. Feel better to fight Dayrelay with dropping fluids. I'm going to pick up these weapons just because I'm a little short on money. Okay, well, we'll leave that for Vera. Oh, I hit it. Oh, Zond 2 and a Foy 2. If only that was Barda 2. Alright, only had to deal with Heal Shark without Zond. Dropping frames? No, I am. I probably need to lower my bit rate a little bit. Hopefully that settles down now. Looks like I need to burn in extra fluid no matter what I do. Maybe I still need to find an extra fluid. Why did I think I needed 5 there? Maybe I'm just not paying attention. Yeah, there's only one map offline that has arms in Cave 1, and I think there's just 2 in this version. I mean, maybe there's panels on another map off the beaten road. Yeah, this map is weird, because it's also the only map that has dual waves. Okay, we're definitely good on monofluids. In fact, I'm overdue to feed this mood atomizer, so I'll do that now. Once I go down this hill, a grass assassin will spawn, and if you defeat the string of things that come from that, a Panarms appears at the end of this room. Trying to get as close as I could before locking onto the box, but I guess I'll live. Nice slow atomizer. It's so weird that the lily decides to shoot its poison right there. I can't say I've gotten nothing good. Lots of fluids. Ooh, bad. Green, green. Another fluid. Cost so little time to get that extra shark, so I might as well. Boy, 2's on 2 on mid-map. Saves. Good amount of time. This is also a mid-map. Howdy, Zachary. Resist shock. Early 42 means slimes waste very little time. And specifically, it has to be 42 with a decently fed bag. General mind. Very nice. I probably should have been feeding the bag more aggressive. I didn't realize how many fluids I was actually getting. Like, if I had early giveaway, I might not be able to use it as soon as I should be able to. Oh, there. We completed the set, bar 2. Worst amount of fluid use ever. Escaped all? I guess I could feed a solid atomizer if I find giveaway. We're not hurting too badly. Did I find a barrier? Yeah, I did. Part 2. I guess I can open those boxes over there. Got that leeway. Got a lot of extra time. Inventory was full. My plan was ruined because I didn't check that. I don't remember picking up all this junk. It'll be fine though. Got to put the keyboard up there. Always be traveling with your keyboards out. For now, just a very simple fluid refresh. If my Meg was fed better, I could just use Barda all around. Nice little chillin' disc there. Part of why I telepiped where I telepiped, even though I already had void tubes, to get pretty much maximum efficiency out of this heal ring. I still have 10 fluids leaving this room. What? Okay. Didn't think I was off there, but apparently I was off. It's 10 monomates. Thanks for playing Long Shark. And General Power. Yep, Hong Kong. 10 monomates. Warning. 10 monomates. Can't complain about the start. Best Cave 3. We're gonna need something good to drop soon. A little too clever there. Surprisingly, not a lot of frames. I guess all the drop frames were the actual Twitch stream drop frames. Looks like that did settle down. Let me know if there's still some sort of technical issue. I see green. Well, well, well. We have a run. At least for a day relay. There's no way I'm leveling, right? Yeah, I think not. That's okay. Been a lot cooler if the Hidium died from the first Bardo. Nice shot. Oh, really? Okay. Nobody thought Gifoy would happen. Alright, Gifoy marked. No slots is still true. Meg is fed. We should be even, if not saving a little bit of time coming out of this fight, and then we have Zon 2, so we might not lose too much time going into Mine 2, depending. If we get a good Mine 1 map, we can do alright with Zon 2. Body hits on Day Relay are actually doing only half of the display damage. But since I'm hitting so many things, it's fine. I just had to wait a little bit longer. I was like pretty confident I wouldn't have to use the mana fluid. But I was like, it didn't immediately die. I got a start. Well, gonna need early Gazan too. I don't have any wand, and I need some slots to use my general line, so let's see. That is not slots, that's pretty sad. Come on, big best mine one, or something like that. This is not the best mine one. It is the second best map, if you have Gazand, so maybe I won't lose a ton of time. But I will lose time. Didn't I log onto anything there? Strange. I don't know why I did that. Just zoned it. I'll even go all the way back here to open some boxes. I guess it really is only 3. It's not exactly worth it. But I have gotten things like Rook Volley out of there before. Nice. Alright, if you're not going to give me text, at least give me fluids. Wait, what? I thought the other kill chick stood up, but then it was still sitting, so I just imagined it. I guess it's not sitting, it's like crouching. Lots of trap vision, lots of monofluids, not so many on discs, or any kind of disc, really. I should go to this side so I can open these boxes so easily. Okay, there's my wand. Trying to mix partners in when there's kill tricks and canteens is not a great idea. Still in 4 monofluids. Still have a dye fluid. Still have no slots. There's like a trap right in front of me. Nice. So one sodomizer, that's not good. I'll probably find another. In hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have fed one to the mag. I would find more by now, but sometimes you just don't. Or does find them a little bit more often. Is there a set rare for a lot of things? Oops. I just missed the one, but I can pretty easily get all but one. So I haven't been getting many drops. Perhaps autogun. Tried to buffer that. Failed. Alright, got a new sodomizer. Good. Oh, I should be pulling towards this side when I do that. I just habitually go to the other side. Oh, I have 2 sodomizers now. Thanks. Fortunately, we did not find Gazond. Didn't even find a slotted frame. So this run's pretty dead. This map is mid. Wait, do I even have enough TP to finish these? I think I have enough TP to finish some of them. And by some, I mean few. As long as I do it right. Oh, the level. Let's go. I was not paying attention to that. I figured I was still a ways off. I thought you were dead already. That's why I just want to pick up as much loot as I can before I return. Level 11 is not happening. That is ideally what I hit before popping. The fact that I got this far, pretty nice. This isn't like a terrible map for experience with like canyon rings like this. See if I can do this right this time. Still miss the one on the right. Got any more of those fluids? Okay, fine. Just come back. Maybe I dropped a few more frames. But I think it's been overall fine. There, one slot for my general mind. Get 43, hooray. Really? I'm not doing bad on money, but that's about the only thing I'm not doing bad on right now. 2 sinews. Oh, I jumped. Oops. I thought I could sneak around that. Whatever, dude. I tried. Box. Money grinder. Good evening, Ikagura. It's gross. I blew very poorly. Oh, like if I just barely touched that. Good. I was just figuring I was going to get shocked at that point. This wave is not going to quite level me, but by the end of the room, yes. There's the Garens later. Move up before my skill trick dies. No. Maybe I shouldn't have moved up. The plan made more sense in my head, but I don't think this is actually the way to do it. That could have been worse. We're level 11, so I'm going to go to the shop and get Gazand now. And hopefully a Digger HP, and hopefully a 2-slot for aim. No, well... What was the 2-slot thing? Oh, cross armor. Okay. Can't use that. Gibardo, no. Reston, nah. Alright, we'll just keep piping. Nope. And, okay, Razan, Gazan, I'll take it. Croissant's pretty neat. Nice burning of a dye fluid. Oh, good. Another dye fluid dropped to make up for that. Still could have saved 100 TP, but whatever. For 20 even. For some reason I thought it was far to the right, but it was only far to the left. Another ring. Still not hurting for experience. Zond 4. I didn't even see that thing targeting me. Hurry up and get over here. Right. You're still alive, okay. Getting out so many lines. Oh geez, you're still alive. Hurry up and die. There you go. Okay, well. Technically I can still PB. It'd be very hard to without perfect maps and a Roberta drop. Anything's possible, I guess. Probably also need grants. But Lysplit says I can still PB. It helps that I have Resond. What? That was too slow, really? I disagree. That sucks. Thankfully I didn't get comboed, so I didn't lose too much time. No bueno of a fight. I'll take all those fluids, thanks. Nice try, fluid. Alright, boxes are at least giving me money. Drumbeat from which theme, Mikagura? This map is kind of garbage. Better clock it away. Inventory is actually full again. Okay, Zone 4. Sure. Zone 4 doesn't do much for me. At this point, I'm kind of just desperately trying to find, like, Robardo 2. Oops. It's too far away. I'll get back over here, I guess. Move, 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 move. So much money. Decent use of TP. Everyone stayed out of the fireball. I got +2 damage in my bar, that's funny. Yabab 3. Oops. It's not the ice tech I wanted, but it's the ice tech I deserve, I guess. Thanks for the good luck. And then the breaker. At this point, it's just going to see, can we get a finished run? Claws sneak in there. I disagree with that. I'll skip the heal ring. TP for that. Or don't, I'm not so low in TP, I still have to heal ring. I still need to pipe for HP anyway. Oh. Faster than I remember. That's incorrect. It's like Barda into Kibarda, and then I did it backwards. Should have just done one more Kibarda. I'm trying to save a little bit of TP, you know? Impatient, and I let myself get bullied away from the door. Didn't really need to do that. Defense. Shut up. Come on, guys, you could have stayed lined up nicer than that. Wait, why are you not dead? Wait, really? Ooh, the giveaway trick just fine. I didn't pull the stem minion over though. Goodbye. Well, that didn't go too awfully. Hey, free Typhloid. And by free, I mean I spent 25 TP on it. I'm 1 experience next level. That's a little sad. That's the worst runes too. Should have gone for this other one first. Pull something that's fortunate. Oh, hi. Normally would be pulling this way ahead of time because I'd have TP, but this time I didn't have TP. You know, I was staggering there. All I did was really slow me down. And I'd lose time with the TV. I saved time with the TV. But I did make a few mistakes. So it was not a perfect fight. In order to do Razand strats, you need to have pretty solid timing. Dev's a little slow. Surprised they didn't hit each other there. Okay, Gizon 3, sure. My TP. Okay, 45. The next bringer won't be so lucky. Howdy, Shen. How you doing today? I'm doing alright. Slept decently. Slept 3, there we go. Ah, too many lasers. I will just zap them once and dry fluid. I don't know, sure. It doesn't really matter, but like this is why I hit that switch before, because these gunners like to hit up here. Buster. Dreamcast BBA. Yeah, I can't imagine the demand is high for those, but never looked into it. I don't know if I would ever bother. I don't really have like interest in a GameCube BBA because my GameCube can't even play PSO very well. I'd have to fix the laser on it, presumably. That was the thing that was easy to do on the Dreamcast. It seemed like it'd be a lot more annoying to do on the GameCube. This is where I wanted an anti-paralysis, maybe. There's like a free sodomizer here also. I'm enjoying that I can stretch out this pipe. I have not piped since before Fallout. I do have interest in the PC port as well. Mostly from a speedrun perspective, it has instant loads. Do have enough to defeat this, right? Oh, that's funny. There's more traps here. Okay. I guessed incorrectly. I could have just used one of my trap visions for that. Yeah, only Blue versus online. Only PC has offline files. It's pretty neat. I don't know if it had anything like net play though. Oh, it's gonna take. Wait. Oh, TV? Yeah. I remember a pair of kids playing PSO together, as far as I know, and I don't know if they were going on to official servers. Maybe they were. I just remember them playing in class on different computers. I am so rich. Still, I do have a digger HP now. I don't have 2 slots though. No text. I'll just leave it at that. Pipes, yes. Yeah, there's some sort of... There are a lot of like hardware options for Dreamcast I'm not really aware of because I don't have much affinity for playing on the Dreamcast itself. And for the cases I do, I kind of require original hardware, so I just need the original hardware, or at least close enough to work. Mind material. +2. Oh, sloppy. I don't know why I just walked back into the Del Saber there. We got Razand. This run has had a lot of techs. I can't really complain about the quantity of tech discs. I'm just doing this for extra experience because the run's super dead anyway. So it does give me extra drops. True, we are missing out on grants. Here, maybe it's in these boxes. Nope, but a lot of money was. Need staff, that's not worth anything. Didn't want to target that. Time that a little too poorly. Assist. And now the Volcalon, Son 6. I already have Razon, I don't need Son 6. I'll go up here for TP. Son 6 is nice against Belarus, I guess. It saves a lot of TP. Okay, sure. I had to think about whether I was going to two-shot him, but I was 2 damage shy. If I was like equipping the wand, it might have worked. I think I would two-shot them now, but I'm level 15. Yeah, tried to space that better, it did not work. Oh wait, I've got 45, I don't need to do that. Okay, I did get a Digger HP, I can mark that. Alright. Worst Ruins 2 without Rontex. Yeah, best Ruins 3. Exactly 100 damage with Son 6. I do two-shot Soda minions now. With Razon. I don't actually remember if I'm gonna get enough experience to level. It'd be really funny if I didn't. I think I should, though. I played high experience runes 1 and 2. Later. I've got notes. I actually have notes on this. Oh. Thanks, Chocobro. If you played this on Dreamcast, did you play version 2 or the original where you didn't even have like the quick menu here? Because if you could manage that, that's a skill not many, say, proudly show. You played the original, nice. There was a streamer who played the GameCube version, but he was so used to using the main menu, technique menu, that he still used that and he didn't use the quick menu much. It was pretty awesome to see. Nice box for the blade. Actually, yeah, that is a box for him. I stepped out of range of the other for this other one. We'll see. Nope, I got them both. Alright, not getting nuked today. Unfortunately, it's spread out a little too far here. Oh, come on. Trying to check at both of you. Thank you. The Bringer's the one that's confused. That's hilarious. Charge around through the confused trap I triggered. Resist Thunder. Another's on 6. I was so sure the Dominion would die. Two damage off of free-shotting this. Huh. Didn't the Sorcerer's Bee get destroyed? I didn't move. That's weird. No, can't really complain. That worked out pretty well. Did I submit anything for RPG Limit Break? I submitted co-op PSO with Gus. I submitted Path of Radiance. It says I need to write more stuff. I'm like a couple hundred. I'm like 100 experience behind. 120, but I can get some from this final room, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, showing off co-op in a marathon would be pretty amazing. Yeah, split screen for sure. The only way to play him. Alright, did I use the healing as if I didn't probably have too much money? That freeze is actually kind of annoying. I wanted him to come closer. I can finish off this wave of 2 Razans. Into 2. Razan 3, really good. Okay, can we get 118 experience from these guys? It's a Belra. Not enough to sate my hunger. I actually think I'm like 8 experience behind, according to my notes. So I'll have to go back to the other room. I was like trying to find the exact amount I could get fighting extras here. I was like, I know the amount in the previous room went to close the difference. I still have to get a 2-slot frame anyway, so I just don't want to yellow this fight if I can avoid it. The maps were fine. It was not having Gazan early. I disagree. Why? Why don't you just stop when you get Void? Oh, thanks for not killing me, I guess. Oh no, my TV, anyway. Yep, 8 experience. Okay, well, hey, my notes are correct. All I had to do was just kill the claws in the previous room. Oh well. Somehow this is still more satisfying than typing for like 3 slots and a ticker HP. Yeah, I don't... It's just that this map doesn't have a lot of experience in particular. It's not that I had bad luck with maps. It's just... Like, I did have relatively low experience mine 1. But I didn't really have a low experience anything else other than... like, things that shouldn't matter, like caves. Forest. Honestly, if I just killed one of those extra evil sharks in Cave 1, I wouldn't have had to go back just now. So maybe I just need to go eat that time loss in low experience Cave 1 from now on. Okay, please give me 2 slots and a digger HP. That'd be great, thanks. That's a 2-slot soul frame. That is not a digger HP. Reverser, yeah. Imagine if it could reverser dodge. I never marked having kebab. I wonder why I would ever forget that. %30 chance we've gotten it 1 time out of like 4 tries. Oh, and even then, we still have to dodge Divine Punishment. We're only having safety against HP Drain because that's completely undodgeable. You just have to pray that you don't see it if you YOLO it. I guess I've escaped all, so I should not forget that. There it is. Just put this on right now. I didn't buy monuments, let's not forget that. Oh, hey, Riffaway. Excellent. That will save us a minuscule amount of time on phase 0. For 1 HP for Divine Punishment. It's 125 for HP Drain, so I'm good for that. Escaped all for Divine Punishment, so yeah, maybe we're fine. I don't have a great ice technique for phase 2 though, so we're gonna probably face a lot of Divine Punishments. Keypad 3 is not the best. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. also have to keep in mind I have soul frames, so don't do anything cheeky with like trying to tank rough away. That's a good way to die. Okay, good, that reached. That was not the Darvin I wanted to target. I was afraid I was only going to hit 2. Phase 1's basically free because I have Rosant, and I have Rosant 3 at that, or 2 rather. So the Darvins just get cleared without me even having to think about it. I think Rosant's actually more DPS because it's level 2. Zon 6 is usually pretty good though. Yeah, Dark Falls is like actually completely giant. I only have 6 solo monsters, that's not great. Oh. That sucks. That also sucked. I did drop my money, amazingly enough. Hey, the null move. Bad aim. It's being somewhat nice. Somehow I didn't get hit there. That was being kind of lazy and bad with my Gibardas. Another null move. Oh, well, this is why we for the second Digger HP. Oh, another move, wow. They're relatively slow too. It's really dangerous. It's not in a good position. But I didn't want to cut in front of it either. It's too early, dang. Only I was more of a Gibarda master. Ooh. Okay, are we good now? I was gonna say, it's gotta be really, really low. We did it. We just made the skip delta X immediately at the beginning. Teleport around exactly the farthest possible point. 1:42:55. Thanks for the GGs. Shen, Nikagura, Ryu, Gadrick, Pizza Maid. Another one in the books. It was an early giveaway, but unfortunately, early giveaway is very unlikely to PV without also having early Cassand. But we did get the second best mine one, and we did have Zond 2. But unfortunately, like, we found a lot of discs, they just weren't the ones we really needed to do anything in mines. We found like Zond 4, Oi 5, Zond 6, Gizon 3, Gibarda 3. Found Rafoy at the very end. And I guess we did get Razond all along, but like didn't have like a lot of use for it after Knights 2, because the maps we got for ruins like didn't actually lend themselves well to using Razond. That many Bellers and not that many Soda minions. But we did eventually get Razond 2, and then that was kind of nice to two-shot Soda minions, but didn't have to fight that many Soda minions, at least not as a standalone wave. So yeah, second best mine 1, third best mine 2. Razond for Voloft, but I flubbed it a little bit. Second worst ruins 1, worst ruins 2, best ruins 3, but I had to like fight extras, and I had to pipe a little bit. And the false fight went okay, I guess, considering I didn't really have a good tech. All in all, it had potential. I think I played decently okay. Not that there's certainly room for improvements. Thanks for the GG. I'm going to say June Sasuke. Let me know if that's correct. I'm going to take a break. We'll run it back. We'll do one more. Didn't get the early Gazan, so I still have some energy. See you guys in a bit. I return. I was kind of noticing I am starting to like slouch a bit over time. Even though it's not really my vibe, I probably should just have like a redeem that's like set up straight. I think that's the only way that I'm gonna snap out of it, is that to fix my neck. So I'm gonna need people to just say, you're not sitting straight, because I'm too comfortable or not uncomfortable enough if I'm not sitting straight, but it is definitely wearing on my body over time. Welcome, Zerdy. Thanks for the GG, Feliday. Alright, let's do another. Thanks for the best of luck. Thanks for the premium RNG fuel, Feliday. Ah, I cannot hit the keyboard. That C key was dodging around my peck. You saw it, right? Do it again, don't worry. We'll probably be back there in a minute. Or sooner. %77% chance of a reset on any given run of this category for me. That time it was no problem. Hop, Bardo. Job, lady. Get out there. Okay, so we cleared the Bardo, now we gotta clear the good map. That was not the one. I found him looked pretty stylish. It's regrettable. I don't know about that color mix. I wouldn't do that. Like, I don't see myself going out of my way to wear purple. It's just a little... I don't think it would not go well with my hair, for one thing. Or at least not bright purple like that. If I had darker hair, maybe I could pull it off. So many resets over no Barda today. That's pretty rare. Thanks for the good luck, Shen. Did you submit anything to RPG Limit Break, by the way? I think I did see something, but I don't remember what it was. Probably a game I had never heard of, as is tradition. Or it does exist. Saturn Kisoge, if I'm pronouncing that right. Anything from the Saturn, yeah, is going to be foreign to me. Hey, the map. Good map and Barda, 23% chance. It was like only 3 resets, something like that. It's pretty average, actually. Don't know what that line was, but that was not the way. Tower of Draga, no. It's a weird fumble. Frame. Hey, double 1 slot. Going all the way over there for that Meseta. It's like 5 Meseta on average, something like that. I don't know why that was so slow. It's not the worst. Same low experience forest again. Trick against that wolf is that if it's creeping up on you, just stand perfectly still after you hit the switch. You move, you'll probably get hit. I was hoping I could hit the boxes. I ended up hitting nothing. Uh-oh. Televibe. Do I still go for the boxes over here? I think I do. Televibes are still worth a lot of money. Still can't hit that right box to save my life. Another 1 slaughter. Okay. Need to open these boxes. So you're saying the person who made Tower of Jiraga, which was an arcade game, submitted a different game that you think is going to compete with the game you submitted. Just trying to parse all that. Did I have that? Do I have that right? But por qué no los dos? MK Valide. Thanks so much for the subscription. Enjoy your... See, that's a blade. Emotes at review. I really appreciate the support. What is the goal time for FOnewm? Just any PB. Sub 129, let's say that. More than 2 seconds of PB. That's bad. Bottom 8 still. Actually, I have to like be careful about Mothmans, which is hilarious. Can't hit the broadside of a barn here. Okay, Mothmans are gone. At least the Mothmans were friendly-ish. Okay. I can't count, apparently. I'm trying my best to not die here, but... I never did find that monofluid. Find a cane at least? Nope, that's bad. I'm gonna need one or the other. It's a dagger. Do you have enough TP to open the boxes and deal with the Hildebeer? Got any canes? No? Well, that's a reset. Jeez. That was not even very good execution on the map anyway, so like I guess good riddance to that run. Even start the Gamba. It wasn't. That was just a warm-up run, obviously. Right. I made lots of little mistakes all throughout that map. Other than the Mo Nest, can't think of anything that was like a major mistake. Very unfortunate. I found Vera's guns. Did I find guns? I found that I only paid attention to the dagger and the fact that I had no canes. Usually I find all of Vera's guns early in caves, and I just try to drop them for him. Seems like it's worked okay. I know he's PB'd a lot in the last couple months. Spiky hair to make a statement. It got like really dark outside. The light bouncing might be kind of weird in my camera now. Looks like it's still okay. Definitely feel the heat. Heat light though. Yeah, that's running at full power. Rain glass. Okay, I don't think that color set is for me, but I do appreciate the way I appreciate that orange and green mix. I guess it's like Oompa Loompa colors. What the heck? Lure 1, so useful. Made so many of the human faces like so serious, like I'm not a goofy clown, I'm a serious clown. Good one. Get shop lady. I was thinking, still a little ways away, but if I keep playing this category for much longer, by the end of the year we will hit 1,000 total phonewms. And possibly, unlikely, but possibly we might hit 200 completed phonewm runs. I don't know what sort of celebration that calls for, but I think it'd be kind of neat. Bottom. Shop lady faking me out. Apparently it snowed yesterday. Which is weird because I was running in pretty decent weather on Friday. I think it's March now, so no more snow, please. Thanks. Back to the no Barda shenanigans. Barda. Solid 115 teleporter entry with an auto character. Which means it's doomed to never get a good map, of course. We've exhausted the auto characters. Oh, one more. All this resetting's making me thirsty. Can we play the video game now, maybe? Okay, thanks. Blessed. But in before we don't find a fluid again or a cane. Put the Gamba up. Do your optimistic tech predictions now. Howdy, Lord Tuckerman. Hope you're doing well. I like the same Mothman spread every single time today. Not bad, it's just interesting that it was the same one. Resto one. That's occasionally useful. Okay, Cane. Nope, Saber. Build up a barrier. Nice dodge. Okay, there's the Cane. So at least we can fight Dragon now. It might not be a pretty dragon fight, but we won't have to reset at the end of Forest 2. Again. Last time because I kind of went out of the way for a couple drops there. We get the bad map. Alright. Sure. Oh, I was so sure that was going to hit the Puma that I didn't bother shooting earlier. I guess I should have. It's still like a mono fluid because Cane Dragon on this map is pretty miserable. Are you aiming at? This is bad. Oh, no, this is bad. Oh, wasted a bunch of foils there. I think I'm gonna have to kill the Rappy. Okay. Good? No. Even though killing the Rappy spawns a bunch of vectors, I can just kind of hide back here and not worry about it too much. It slows me down only a tiny bit. No drop from that either. This is really bad. I'm going to be so poor. Unless we find a grinder very soon. Oh, nice Bardas. That helps in the TP department. Taking out the Rebbe was the right call. This block. Did not deserve that block, but nice block. Nah, 0 trimates. Big goof. I guess I should feed the mood atomizer, but like, I guess I should do it later. Good start. Double miss, 3 misses. There's my problem. The percents are on the wrong attribute. Almost got stepped on. Okay. So I need 14 when I cane it. Normally would only need 13. Jeez. Moved so far away. I got no sky portals. This is gonna be a pretty ugly start. Nice boy. Oh boy. This run sucks. Maybe we can still get something good. Barda 1. Oh, I was like, where's the start atomizer from the dragon? There it is. If I didn't get it, I would just reset immediately because I got no trimates. I'd have no money. Okay, 2 fluids. They can afford to eat. That's about it. I don't remember Kane being that bad. I think I got kind of unlucky with misses also. My drops were good on the last run. Good enough. Not very good on this one so far. Yeah, we got a lot of weapons at least. We'll just sell all that. We can kind of work with that. There, one Meseta left over. We have Zond and fully fed Meg and amount of fluids. We don't have an antidote. Decent shopping at least. Cane, a 0% cane is pretty bad. If you have like a, if that 15% ABs was on Kate, was on native instead, it probably would have been fine. The misses also were just a little bit more, and I wasn't even being that aggressive. Nice dodge. I mean, yeah, antidote's just a nice to have. Poison isn't really a problem. I will say 19 times out of 20. I need to actually pick up individual pieces of Meseta because that is how poor I actually am. All this Meseta right here is all the Meseta I have. All 44. Carrying my entire life savings on my back. I do need to find one monofluid on this map to hit level 6 before piping. Wait. It's pretty sloppy. I'm not going to go all the way over there for that weapon, even though I probably should. We're going to be losing enough time as it is. Now, this game definitely has, like... It gives you just enough money to get by. It's much better in version 3. I don't know about version 2. Version 2's money balance is weird, especially if you're a force. It's pretty bad if you're a force. But if you know kind of what you're doing and what to pick up and what not to pick up, the game does kind of give you enough stuff. A lot of section IDs get like free trimates off of Nano Dragons. Everyone gets free trimates off of Hildebears. As long as you know to just sell them instead of hoard them, it's not awful. I'm gonna say ignore the lily. I don't know if that's correct. We'll find out. I feel like 45. Or I'm supposed to ignore it. Oh yeah, if you're a hunter, you can feed it's your mag, but horse wouldn't do that, right? Probably, maybe. I suppose it could happen. No. Don't get poisoned. Oh, wait. Hold on, I'll fix it later. We didn't find an antidote, but we found the next best thing. Oh, there's the antidote. Well, that's less funny. Still no amount of fluids found. No, my bad. A little too lazy on that. Free weapons, free frames. 2 slaughter, nice. But of course, this time I have nothing to put in there. I'm glad I got the mag fed because this map has so many nano dragons. Saving a cast on each of them is decently important. Ring, 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 ring. I'm gonna do a little trick to save time and just ignore those guys. Means if they dropped a slotted frame, I wouldn't get it, but I already have a 2-slot frame, so it's not like it would benefit me. It would be a little bit of money, though. But only if it was like a better frame. And this is only cave 1. I was not supposed to do that. It wasn't too bad, though. Did I find a fluid? Feels like I did, based on how many fluids I have and how much experience to next level. Green, green, green. Dang. Blue. Night power. Alright, pretty average time for this map. Another bad map. Perhaps Dagger. I haven't found a typhoid yet, so I'm not going to aggressively feed the mag. Don't pipe for a long time on God for this map. These monomaids. Oops. Yep, speaking of dye fluid, never mind. I will go ahead and do that. I also have a trap vision. Sort of wasted time stopping to use it, though. Why always monomate? Why never monofluid? What was that? Whatever. I guess I was using the coloring anyway. I didn't need to be like... I didn't need to be weird about that. Oh, I can feed a Sodomizer. There, now the mag's caught up. Just needed to be at about just under 3. I can use early giveaway. As if early giveaway is in my future. Still not at 10 monomates in spite of finding like just monomate after monomate. There's a green over there. I will check it. You can stay on the ground. It was attack. It was D-band. The double slowdown. Oh, many problems over. Drag Grinder, let's go. Many problems over for now, at least. Drag Grinder is basically a free Digger HP. It's like 95% off a Digger HP. I thought he could be clever, but still didn't time it well enough. Let's see if I can not have problems with the Geel Sharks this time. Once I did it right. Green. Hooray. I win. Charge champion, you gotta do better than that. Increase mind minus and Barton. Okay, fine, I guess we'll keep it. On the bright side, we'll be able to use it, I guess. 10 mana weights after all. My phone slipped out of my pocket. Fought it on the ground. I don't know if that got picked up by the mic. Hey, Voitu's actually in the shop. Voitu, Gibarda, ST12, 2 slot. Yeah. Don't mind me. They were lined up better than that. Conk. Pressed the prediction result thing a lot sooner. Did it only just come up, or is it just delayed on my screen? Green. Well, for being a bad map, it only lost 30 seconds, so sure. Alright, not the worst K3. We're spawning everything. I didn't really think that through. Should have waited. This is wasting a lot of time. Why did you get hit by Navigabardas? I'm only doing this to maximize the chance of getting Gazond. Theory by getting more drops. Didn't work out. It could be a very early level 7. Good job hiding under the trap there. Another dye fluid. My brand. So, Mark's Merit Minus. Could use handguns in the future, maybe. Alright, Panarms, take all my TB, please. Please and no thank you. Okay, manipulated him into going on the wall. Fortunately, I stood it immediately in his path. I think that's still faster than having him split, though. Really? Stupid trap. You let the panorama split. It takes forever for it to despawn. Oh, their hit and big game take forever to despawn when they die. Not to mention the animation's pretty slow for them to split. I didn't try to freeze the last patterns, but I guess it's because there was an answer, and I can try to freeze this one. Oh, that was a straight up kill. I didn't even need the freeze. Let's go. Oh, Did I do a triple combo? I guess I did. Cool. Well, time saved is now time lost. Right side, it's not like I'm gonna be short of experience. Level 16, right? That's the trade-off. But we're gonna get a better tech than Gibarda first before we worry about level 16, huh? Six more chances. A few more chances. No. Is that it? No, it's an anti-paralysis. Unfortunately, this run is not good enough to continue. Even killing extra things with Gibarda did not get us what we were looking for. So I will take a quick break and I could do one more for sure. One more try for sure. See you guys in a bit. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's go again. Bottom part. Attack of the wild keyboard again. No Barda. Not very good initial map and shop luck today. On the whole. Could be 3 or 4 on average. Oh, I guess one of them was a mistake. Didn't even roll the shop. Another button that makes it not count the counter there. Not Barda. Oh boy, now I get to reset for a bad map instead. Unless... Just get best map. Mothman spread. Hey, it's Paganini. No, Paganini. Maybe Paganini in his younger days. Montague. Or at least a look-alike. Oh, that is a green I want to check. Get it? Nice. Gun anti-paralysis. Dang. I guess anti-paralysis I want. But if I'm good, I'll never actually need one. Solid 304. And we get to at least play the best worst 2 once today. Compared to the worst map, which we had last run, there's a free telepipe and 2 minimizers just right here. And even just going for this, even though it's a little out of the way, I'll still be able to save like 15 seconds at least. Not much. Solid fluid there too. He really walked, so I had to dodge him anyway, even though I threw the volley forward. Okay, this is a little slow, but I didn't have to pull the wolf later, so I think it was okay. It was still faster than I've been normally doing. It felt fast. We'll see if it was actually fast. Well, that wasn't fast. This is all just a little rough. That was like 5 seconds lost for nothing. Nice camera. I did find a fluid, so we don't need to get those boxes. That did not really trap the rapier where I wanted it to, so I'll need to back up quite a bit. That's enough. Try me for me. Okay, that was a pretty decent second part on. The Rappy went home, that's so annoying. Just die. What are you guys doing? What a disaster. What a start. Took 2 hits I really should never take. So, probably just gonna have a kind of a mid-time. How was that a 443? Well, I guess I did the one room fast after all, because the other hits I took, I would have figured it was going to be like 10 seconds slower. One second. On the bright side, I don't need to cane the dragon this time. Alright, good Skybars. Something like this direction is a little bit of an awkward angle. We'll see if I get anywhere close to where I need to be. Yeah, it worked out well enough. A lot of big trap vision. Anti-paralysis. Star Measure's way over here. Antidote and perhaps gun. Leave that for Vera. And we'll do a shop squeeze. Should I have time for that? I didn't see actually if that had slots. Well, that was a mistake. One, two, three. Sure. I sold that frame. That's what I meant to do. Did anyone see how much that frame sold for? If it was under 30, then it had no slots. Nice. Wait, we learned our lesson. We have to kill the extra shark so we don't have to backtrack in Best Ruins 3 on that obscure combination of maps. But then I'll also need to remember to kill the palace sharks anyway. I don't know if I can keep track of all that. Dang it. Turn around. 3-6 mistake. I probably had one slot. Darn. It's okay, I don't have any units. Welcome, Bachan. That's not a hit. I'll come back for that. Nice. Just enough. Not into the room. Okay. I got a star. Okay, well, that's money. Sometimes around that corner just fine. Barrier. 4 defense. Thanks for the premium Archie Field Bachan. I don't know why I picked that up. I don't need it. I got a star atomizer. Soon it'll be time to feed. Might as well just feed the Solenomizer now. I guess where I want it to be now. And I do actually have an extra Solenomizer. Another Night Power. Got another one. Why didn't you attack me? D-band 1 again. I have no idea what's going on. What the heck is going on? First of all, this evil shark's like perfectly split up. So I was not paying attention to the pan arms, and then they let the pan arms hit me. I got slapped by stuff anyway. Increase mine might as well. Gee, if only I had a 1-slot frame. I wasted all that TP, so I have to use that extra flute anyway. I'm gonna have to kill these, but I'm gonna do it just because his last run taught me that you never have too much experience when you get Best Ruins 3. Gelin 1. Marks my tracker. There you go. What are you aiming at? What was that? Have I found a single mod fluid? I feel like I haven't. That'd be pretty sad run there. You have to pipe before level 6. What? Stop. Thing. Dye fluid. What is that shark doing? Did I get confused because I did a funny move? All I can figure. Last time we were on this map today, I had way too in the very start, so it's not going to be a time anywhere close to that nice. Also, we had Zon too. Not seeing a lot of green. There's one finally. Good luck, extra shark. I feel like I'm gonna need a little more TP. 1019 for that map, kinda, eh. Did I get a barrier? I think I did. Oh boy, the bad map again. Okay then. And Restitute. I think we're good on anti-paralysis game. You've given me 5. What kind of spread is that? The Orin Rod, let's go. Only 1% of all weapons dropped on Orin are rods, starting from caves. Other IDs, it's more like 6 or 7%, which is the average for most of the weapon types. General legs. Can't wear that either. Imagine doing this barter line correctly. Wouldn't always go out of my way to do a barter line there, but since I was going to level, it felt appropriate. do have a dye fluid. I could feed them mono fluid. Guess I'll do that. Don't really have to, though. The mag was already well fed. Gigaframe. 2 slots even. Cool. Too bad I'll never get to use that because we don't find key text. One conk. Five, 6. Wait, what? It's 6, apparently. 7. I guess it's 7 at level 5. Makes sense. It'd be really funny if a Gnarl Lily showed up right now, because I don't think I've got the TP to actually kill it without using my dye fluid. Thank you, Charge Champion, for not embarrassing me. No, I do have the TP. We're fine. No slots in the shop, of course. 42 at least. Oops. Alright, Meg, very well fed. Boy 2. That's it. Telepipe. Neat. And just enough TP for that. They didn't even lose me 30 seconds. Did they just play better? It was 30 seconds last time. It's only 12 and a half this time. Bad K3. We've seen 7 out of 9 cave maps today. No best cave 1, no best cave 2. Heard the honk, I couldn't help but press A button anyway. On the bright side for this map, there are a lot of drops to get. Okay. Do not appreciate that guy falling behind his partner that did start in the middle. Figured it out. What? How did I miss that one? It's right there. Tried to do something new with the rod, it didn't work out. There's probably a way to do what I was trying to do, though. The part it didn't reach. What? How? Okay. Probably saw the miser back here, but I check all greens. That is standard operating procedure. Does this make misfed? No, it's fine. This sucks. And he didn't early walk, but it didn't roar for some reason. What are you doing? The inventory's full, I'm pretty sure. Apparently it isn't. I heard a honk on something. It must have been a monomate. Another Priest Mind to put in my 0 slot frame. Yeah, Dragon Assist. Let's go. I think this is, other than me getting frozen, I think that was faster than the route I usually do, where I go over to the right side. Stanley I'm already out of the room, huh? It's not who I wanted to on, but okay. Alright, Banner's hero. Oh, sapped him. Okay. Stupid trap. Thought I was gonna get a hidden Mickey combo. Alas, it did not happen. I thought it was 13. Tied in 12. The Eel Shark did drop a green box. Okay, well, I'll double check it. Apparently I was blind. Any slots? Wow, 1 slot. What's our mystery tech gonna be? It's a monomate. Alright. That was unfortunate. Is that all bad maps? No, I had the Bad Cave one last run. Okay. It was 2 out of 3 bad maps. I think the speedruns are done for today, but we'll do some casual play. Let me switch over to that. Day Relay's theme play. Abrupt cut. All right, so let's pin post on. This is not vanilla play. This is just what I've been working on for a while. Hold on while I reconnect my controller. That was kind of annoying. But in honor with the face cam, legendary. Thank you. Can I make it so Megs can eat tech discs? I don't know how hard that would be. I don't know enough about how the user interface code works. And even if I did make it so that they were selectable, I don't know what would happen. I'd have to I don't know what would happen without doing a lot of work to make it so that eating the disc didn't just do something really stupid with out of bounds buffer overrun type stuff and just looked at garbage data for what to grow the meg by. I wonder what would happen if you could just select tech discs. It'd probably be a lot of work. It's probably something on an 8 out of 10 for me in terms of effort. I want to get back to Dell and do episode 2, but I do want to clear episode 1 with laundry, so we'll do some more quests there. I don't even really need to do quests, I'm just in the habit of doing all the quests, and I feel weird to abruptly stop it. What do we got? We've got Soul of Steel, Seek My Master from the Depths, Retired Hunter. I don't know if it's each meg would need a meg boost, but there's just 6 or 7 feeding charts, and I'd have to just figure out what to do about the fact that the feeding charts don't have something for tech discs in there. I could just make it so that feeding a tech disc is the same as feeding some other item. That would probably be the simplest thing. Otherwise, I could just do something else entirely. What's good? Soul of Steel. There's NPCs in all these quests. Let's just get this one out of the way. Yeah, I think it makes sense to be able to just feed more chunks to your meg. I don't think it's a bad idea. It's just a hard idea to implement, at least for me. I forget what you have to do for the good soul steel ending. I think I just have to make sure I go off the beaten path a little bit. I don't think there's any other prerequisites because I did tell Sue my name. I always forget specifically, and I don't do it very much. I did talk to Bernie. Oh, was I supposed to do Waterfall Tears? Okay, I might be locked out of it. Guess I'm going to confirm that I needed to do Waterfall Tears or not. First things first, let's just make sure we're ready for going. Actually, it's the Barons first, so this hunt actually was correct. They actually did really high damage to that thing. Montague's Foy is pretty cracked. It's not as good as my Foy. It's pretty good. Wait, you think he landed a double hit? Give me a clip of that. I've seen NPCs use the extra attack command once. Well, I have no idea what weapon they were using and they didn't. It didn't proc, so... But in this case, we do know what the proc is. It's a melee weapon. Cannot equip. Hee hee. My D-man level's much better than my shifter level. Let me through. Normally you don't have to talk to this computer. It makes the mag move. That is totally trapped. Okay. NBC Devilhead. Let's see. It's just a shame there's no like audio indicator. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't seem like it took a lot of hits, but it died pretty quickly. Alright, it says the 2 meg moves, but do you need to do something to... Like, it suggested you need to do more stuff with Sue, which maybe. And if that's true, that's fine. And if it's false, then the Vinea wiki is misleading. It'd just be nice to get, like... Every now and then I want to do the Wriggle Ring quest. Look at me using sodomizers. I've got anti. Wild Aldabeard. We'll go to her. That's an interesting line. If her is supposed to be Red Ring Rico, or if that's just a weird translation. Ooh, TP material. Oh yeah, we got the really silly NPC combat coming up now. So they gave an enemy NPC Resta, and then I still haven't changed the AI to make them not spam Resta. So this will be interesting. But on the bright side, I do have Roberta, so I guess I should use that. In Subterranean Desert use the same sound as in Mines. Wouldn't surprise me. It's been forever since I played episode 4, so I don't... It doesn't sound unreasonable, but I can't say for sure. Nice if NPCs knew how to shoot these things. Hey guys, don't mind the exploding boxes over here. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Nothing to see here. It's funny that they warp Montague and Eldor immediately over there, and then they just kind of stand there for 5 seconds awkwardly. You could see him on the minimap, and then Eldor you could see from the camera angle. Boy, 19 ain't good enough. I gotta be careful, because if I deband, I will deband them. I guess I don't care if I deband them, never mind. Got the one dude chick took care of the one ranger. He's not using Resto yet, he's just using his healing. Why isn't he using Resto? The bouncing pom-poms on my head made me think it was invincible, but no, that was not the mag, that was my hat. Interesting. He was using Resto all the time last time I did this quest. I didn't change anything. Anyway, he's out of heals now. No, he's not. Or is it because I'm doing so much damage that he's unable... Like, he won't use Rest if I hit him below half. That's weird. Because he should heal... I guess I don't know. That's so weird. That fight was fine. was even, like, dare I say, not silly. PC fight. Alright, just checking. I'm pretty sure if I telepipe, I have to start from ruins again. I don't think I have to start from mines again. Yeah, this quest is pretty cool, but it's also kind of annoying. Oh, it's just Skybolg. Skybolg? How do you pronounce it? It's like... I don't care enough to tech it up. It's, what's the name of the language? Welsh? Maybe. If I'm full on foods, that means I've been not feeding the mag. There's a self-destruct on Pioneer... Or self-destruct on our goal. Emergency. I'm shopping. Yeah, like, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, Irish. Or Gaelic, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Exactly, is that talking to you? I don't have a good story for that. Nothing's more important than feeding the egg. Even Montague would understand, like, oh yeah, save ult. No. That obviously comes after feeding your mag. Can you stop shooting the wrong thing, guys? Here. There you go. Like I say, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Just wait for no one. I'm liking the Razan scaling now that I've adjusted it a little again. Oh, hey, nice level. Oh. Anything in particular I'm testing right now? Nope, just trying to get this character cleared. Shoot, what am I still worried about? Okay, we're big door. Montague, you might want to not die there. Surprised he didn't die-meet himself or something. I recently cleared... What's it called? Oh yes. The game. You can see all of it was kind of hellish, and I'm kind of observing how FOnewm's actually got a way easier time. I've already kind of met the HP requirement for her. So it's just kind of further reinforcing that techs are really good. X might be too good, or like they don't need to be boosted as much, but they're not really boosted that much at this point. What are the numbers in the monster info window? That is a hit rate display. Doesn't matter much on this category, on this character. But if I was using the Stealth Club, it matters a little bit. But like normal, strong, extra attack, normal heavy special. Actually, I think I want to clear this stuff first. It's really annoying. Doing this in ultimate mode if you do this later, or you try to do it without like clearing everything. Okay, maybe I erred. Was it actually aiming at me? Be careful if keep his HP here. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of stuff you probably haven't seen yet. For like NPCs are. They don't have 7 seconds to 5 frames anymore. They have 2 seconds, but they have 40 better stats. So they don't die quickly. And that seems to be working out okay. It's a little annoying to play on an Android though, so I'm not sure. Right, bringers. Bringers are a thing. They can kill me still. I give them my TV. Anyway, get some more fruit snacks for the mag. Actually, I should sell these because I have no money. What ticking? It's Soul of Steel. This means Sagon set the self-destruct. We know that it's a trick. That's why we're not actually taking it all that seriously. Actually, I think we still failed the quest so the time runs out. Wait, I was supposed to finish those enemies off. We'll do that. It gets better too, because we're going to get the double beep soon enough. Okay, how do we deal with this correctly? Dang, there's still 2 left. Okay, well, at the very least, we don't stand. In their path. Just shoot a bit again. It's annoying because they kind of like waste time, but they like hit him for like really weak stuff. Did I mess with TP costs or just damage? I messed with all of it. On the whole, raw text definitely costs more TP, for example. They also do more damage. Here, I'll go link the spreadsheet. Maybe when the timer runs out. Now that we're below 10 minutes, maybe I should, like, take it seriously. Even cast speed. On the whole, text cast a little bit slower at higher levels, except for the simple ones. Kind of depends on what's what. I just need that. And let's put Ziller on so that things are slightly less. Be really creative one of them pros. Okay, good. There, finally got one. There's two. Jeez. It's just called BSO AKD mod, probably. Guess I can't leave them alone. That's why they cure their own confusion. Nice. Alright, thank you. Oh, it's Stormwand. Well, that's the weapon I wanted next, but... It's a very one. It's aiming at me. Maybe. Looks like it might have been aiming at me. Oh, heal. Alright, I only healed one of them, that's fine. Nice. I think the sorcerers like going for rangers, so there's our decoy. I'm not gonna stand there. Move. Five minutes. I think we'll be fine. As long as we don't die again. Well, I got double hit. Sidewinder, thanks for the raid. You've stumbled upon a self-destruct sequence that we're trying to avert, and I'm not doing a very good job of it. Standing in the center of the room. Not so good when gunners are surrounding you. Was it more fossil fighters today's side? Killed the giant planet-eating worm's brains. Sounds like you did good work. Killed it with dinosaurs, as you do. Get in here, guys. Oh, wait, it's going for me. Oh, I'm gonna get nuked. Okay, that was close. Those guys weren't there. So I was gonna target me, and I don't think I survived, France. I might. They don't survive, they get eaten a lot of there. Once we get through this room, fine. Yeah, this is definitely, I'll say, a special quest. For making you go through at least 5 minutes of this in the pastest circumstance. Just switch to Fire Scepter. Of course, we're still alive. I guess that's interesting. Okay, I got it good. Few minutes, and then one more wave. Reapplying buffs, because that's the thing that needs to happen. It's the wrong tech. Solar, please. Might be effective. Dude's doing okay with the Jellin. Alright, we did it. We have, like, not a lot of time to spare. So I'm assuming I didn't forget any switches. If I did, then rest in pieces. I didn't kill this stuff. Should be fine. They both made it through. Good. I probably could have killed it. Okay, didn't forget any switches. Maybe it's just the one. It's probably the... I did this quest, the Hucasil, and I think it still did a lot better than this, maybe just because I didn't die. I wonder what happens if you have like 5 seconds remaining and Montague's just chatting while you're up here, if you can actually still fail the quest. Why couldn't they use this beep all along? This is more of a sonar beep. Yeah, I don't think the Meg moved the third time, so I guess you do need to talk to Sue. We could do Rebel Ring some other time on some other character. I do like that they went to the trouble to make a piano theme of Can Still See the Light. Like, for all the things that they seem to not pay a lot of attention to detail on in this game, the soundtrack is not one of those. Let me feed the Meg during the cutscenes. What's our MST at? 793. Welcome, Mind Commander. Didn't miss that earlier. Oh, for sure. I see it at the heart is ridiculous. Even Sonic TV Knowledge, it was too big. They made a suspend point. Or like a save point, rather. That's why it's pretty cool. The story's a little nonsensical, unfortunately. Well, okay, I say that some of the story makes sense. There are some parts that are really roughly translated. So, like, it's annoying to me because of that. That was pretty stressful. Let's do another escort quest, shall we? I mean, honestly, this quest is nothing compared to Seat of the Heart in terms of size. Alright, well... just do this one next. Retired Hunter should be easy. Comparatively. You know, can die. But as a Rocket Seal, she is extra tanky. Not that many bringers here. Oh, I guess I was supposed to be full clearing that, but Soul of Steel's... I don't know if there's that many extra rooms anyway. I think we're just done full clearing. We don't need to full clear. Also, I do want to eat dinner sometime today. You don't take ice damage, huh? Well, that's not very nice. It's hardly sporting. do have to, like, give her a little bit of attention. Jeez. Oh, she healed herself, that's fine. Was this an automate? That was a diemate. Makes me wonder if I like didn't full clear all the stuff all along, would I have still been good? Probably. It's all thanks to Resta. But like if I've gotten enough HP materials, it's been fine. So I think my thoughts are the HP material drop rate is fairly solid. You know, you fool. She knows buffed in the cutscene. She was remembering back to when she had the exact same buffs in the exact same moment. Ooh, 23. It's making this hard on myself last time by not having Foy on the button. Oh. Thank you for not killing me. I was stuck by the claw. Thanks. Oh. Yeah, that's why you don't do that. Lost my 12,000 message reward from the last quest. Oh no. Let's see. Usually having the palette patch would be nice, but I have to start buffing and debuffing things all the time. Got Roberta there. Let's do that. And let's just do that. Oh boy. Good job, Shio. I've used the Foy 23. It's like 3 levels up from where I was. I hit this with Razond. I don't really have to. Get these of Razond. Yeah, mostly. Nice. And over to get the safety pipe. I really like that Foy's. Foy's speed is not ridiculous. It could stand to maybe go a little faster, but it's fine. We'll see how it is at level 30 if I ever get there. You know, get embedded in the corner here. She's like... It's happened to Eleanor yesterday where something caused her to, like, get stunned and unable to move. Wonder what causes that. Then she... It's like as long as you get far enough away, she'll figure it out. Come to her senses. Almost 600 damage, pretty huge. Definitely on fire a little bit there. You okay, Cheeto? Okay, I'm trying to die to crit. She's stunned again. HP, let's go. Said defense levels were useless. Yeah, look, she came around. Inventory's full. I'll just use those grinders on my Devil's Club, I guess. have to go up against 2 sorcerers. Another rocket sealed to be a decoy, I guess is good. He's probably aiming at me right now. Desync is a little annoying. That's bad. Nice. Claw. Even Jill and Claw of D-Band I get toppled. Oh, I guess that makes sense. They are pretty nasty. It's probably shop time. I'll probably make feed time also. Where did I find this god HP? I think I found it earlier. Wait a second. And Pinkle. I found it before mines, isn't that not right? Maybe I intended that. It might be a bug for me to fix later. Oh yeah, and Jellin important. Got an extra HP unit on, but maybe... In theory, that's pretty similar to the Metal Body, I guess. Stop critting me. Claws, the worst. They're hitting me, trying to get to Shino. Stop. She got stunned again. But at least she's not taking damage. Just barely dodged that. Why did the sorcerer not do anything that I'm complaining? I'd like to understand why. Perfect frame. I don't know if Slither's worth it, but she does do somewhat more damage. You need to be a decoy for all of them, otherwise it's not helping me out all that much. Let's hit ray gun. Sheeta. Here. Is it an event 2 for 1? Good deal. Right, nothing in this room. Another super resist if I ever need to stack that. Be a good item. some more damage. Refoy or Resond. Resond by a lot. Does that make sense? Just got less spread. Wow. Okay, jeez. Maybe I should use a trap vision. I normally do that before I enter this room. Oh, of course the clock is for me, not Shino. Shino, you fool. You're supposed to decoy all of them. It's just a little silly that if you play a force, if you don't make Pinkle, you don't get all these OP wands and canes. I mean, you can get some of them, but like Pinkle has access, so much easy access to them. You don't even have to try. Good, but it's actually kind of weak on Del Sabers. Make sure you cover those. I'll take care of this guy. Easy. I know that it has like not much more than 2000 HP. Heavy attack, she actually does sort of significant damage. This wave is just annoying. Fleet gunners, 100 HP at a time. Actually, maybe I could freeze them. Not with Barda. Oh, Shino got stunned again, of course. As long as nothing shoots at her. Mind material, thank you. Anything good up here? Just looking for a fluid. Maybe over here? D grinder. Hiding behind cover, are we? Did I get equipped? Yeah. Chino. Alright, fine. We actually did decent damage to those guys. Hey, it didn't need fight for TP, just barely. Sun buzzers. There, that works. There you are. Jeez. Couldn't see him. I didn't mean to play the extra seed. Sadness. let's look at our text that we can learn. We could learn Mickey 22. We can learn the rest of 23. That's pretty good. We cannot learn Gazan 24. Although, are we close? No, we're not that close. The Geek 22 is actually supposedly pretty powerful. I'll do a little test with it before we go. Its power should be something like 92, I think. I like how Grant's is even a good technique at level 11. I think Grant's like 20. Sorcerers would just melt, but it's still good to use because they were so resistant to everything else. Yeah, let's line these guys up. Actually, heck, let's line everything up. Alright. Ooh, Mickey. Okay, that's pretty good. Is that lucky? Yeah, that did nothing. Probably not OP then. Interesting. It kind of works. The fact that FOnewm gets free piercing is amazing. These are the most susceptible enemies to Mickey in the entire game. The proc rate is higher than hell, by the way. This is too good. I guess I didn't try using level 6 enough. Like, in a 1-on-1 situation like this is actually like not too good. Like, I could just be using Boy. Boy would cost a lot less TP. I could just 3-shot it. Does the casting speed need to be reinstated? I don't think it's actually that fast to cast, though. The fact that it like sometimes just does nothing. I mean, the technique is inherently not balanced, but like, that's neat. I'm not unhappy with it. Probably even more powerful in episode 2, of course. Alright, I'm done for today. It should have a voice range, of course. Let's go raid someone, land the PSOs. DL Chief 58, been around, he's playing a Fomar, the handgun. in very hard mode, I believe. Let's go enjoy some more PSO. Thanks everyone who came out to watch. Thanks for all your support. Until next time, everybody stay healthy, stay safe. Wash your hands before messing with others. Stay up to date on your vaccines. Be good to each other. Take care.